Hello. Here I am. Here my sound is. We're back for another solid day of driving round and round in circles in the Indycar here at Kentucky. Track temperatures are very, very sticky, 35.6 degrees Celsius. And tough conditions and tough going has really been the story of this race for us so far. We've been racing this since Tuesday. Been getting in some really good qualifying times as we come around to start another qualifying lap practice. Oh, very good indeed. That's a very good time for 35.6 degrees track temperature. But yeah, qualifying pace not the issue so much. This is a very, very hard race once you get a good 20-30 laps into a green flag run. The tyres start to go off. It's very, very slidey around turns 3 and 4. And frankly, we've had a lot of trouble holding it together as we get down the stretch, which is annoying and undesirable. But it's the weekend. We've had a good 4 days at this now. Things are definitely starting to get better. Track temperature just going up and up and up. Yep, things are starting to get better. We are putting ourselves into race-winning... Roll eyes. Still, that's what practice is for. We're putting ourselves into plenty of race-winning positions. Unfortunately, not quite as good at converting them into anything. But we'll see what we can do about that. Get off the horse. Get back on the horse. Try again. Yeah, it's been quite the learning curve. This is the first track we've been into at Indycar. We had to deal with anything like this lack of grip. Like the thumbnail says, a lot of the time it really is sideways at 250 miles an hour, 350 kilometers an hour. This is not nearly as easy a race even to lead as Charlotte was. And it certainly isn't as easy a race as Charlotte was to sit behind and follow. Extremely difficult in these cars to follow each other. The dirty air through the turns. Just... Oop, that's the apron. It's a big accident. Never mind, we'll go again. Just trying to maximise every last little bit. And in order to do that, you have to find out where the limits are. And in order to do that, you have to drop it a few times, sadly. But here we go again. I believe the field splits at about 26 drivers. At the moment we have 23, so it could be one all in. Wide range of abilities. Always an interesting time when that happens. Of course, peak hours for this series very much, unfortunately, the American peak. But we can still have a lot of fun before we get anywhere near there. And it being a Saturday, the Americans should start to come online a bit earlier. Alright, what can we do here through 3 and 4? That's still a little bit slow. 36, 37 degrees is about the tipping point, I find, where it pays to just have a slight lift through 3 and 4. If you get it in the right place, then it works out quicker than keeping your foot down and sliding wider. You can't just hold it to the inside. You do have a decision to make. Do I slide up high and carry the momentum? Or do I keep the turn in and take a little less speed, but on the shortest route to the line? As is almost always the case with these Indy cars. You get 2 qualifying laps, and the first one is purely a setup lap. You're just looking to carry as much momentum off turns 3 and 4 as possible. And get it all the way, get as fast an entry to 1 and 2 as possible. Again, carry the momentum out again. It just benefits you all the way around the lap if you can take as much speed as possible at this point here. Slightly down on the session best, but the session best was set with much cooler, I should say, track temperatures. And you see, we're starting to gain again. A couple of... Screwed that bit up. Turns 1 and 2 didn't go so well. We turned out of them a little late there. But through 3 and 4, that little lift that just keeps it to the inside, there is definitely a crossover point when it starts to be worth it. It's going up now to 38.3. And over the course of the week, we do have dynamic weather, and I've qualified in anything from 28 to 38 degrees Celsius qualifying. It does make a big difference as to how much speed you can carry. Yeah, not sure whether that's the fastest way for the pros, but for us, at our current level of skill, the fastest way through 1 and 2 is definitely to take a slightly tighter exit and minimise the distance travelled. That felt good, but we forgot to maximise at the start of the lap, and so this one will be slower, notwithstanding. And look how much time you lose by not diving under the apron there. Nearly half a tenth. We'll get one more run. And then after this last run, we'll be into our split and we'll be racing for the first time today. Hope we're all having a good Saturday. I've been cutting together a video of our race at Auto Club. Well, that's not ideal. Technical mishap there. Less said about that, the better, really. Still, good thing we did that now and not on the actual qualifying run, which would have been embarrassing. Give it a go again. Around we go. We'll see if we can get around. It may decide, no, it's time for you to be split before we can complete this. About 35 seconds, we might make it around. The heat is atrocious now. It really is taking a toll on our ability to turn in.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Just about got it finished. Didn't see the time. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the sim doesn't necessarily like it when it has to kick you out, but that's alright. We've got about 2 minutes 90 seconds to get back in. Might have to just play a little bit of synthwave while I get this sorted. Pardon me. Right, what would iRacing be without a mild amount of panic? Not a whole lot. Ooh, wrong strong field. We've been kicked into the high split, I think, to make up the numbers. This could be a lot of hard work, unfortunately. Last time we were in a split like this, we absolutely murdered someone through incompetence. Hopefully that won't happen again. If I can check the UI and see if there are 2 splits. Yes, 15 and 16. We're in the top 16. Very high-powered drivers in this. We've just barely squeaked it in time for qualifying. It's a nice, cool track, though. So, I know we can get a good time here. We can certainly beat a 24.4 in this weather, but it's going up. That little bit of technical issue. Yep, the track temp is up and up and up. We might have missed our window.
Green flag, green flag. Okay,
But it is what it is. Let's just get the best lap in that we can. First lap sets up.
One more lap.
And here we go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Just got a bit greedy. We're gonna... Oh dear.
Flag. It's over.
Yep. Worth the crash. We got a little bit greedy on 3 and 4 there. Oh man, if we'd been able to get that... there were definitely a good few more hundredths in that. If we'd been able to get our lap in straight away, it could have been quite a bit better. Couldn't been quite as greedy and gone for the wider turning into 3 and 4. Could have been better. But I'll take that. Hopefully it looks like some of the higher rated drivers are going to just not qualify. Oh, we've on with the 24.4, which I don't think is a warm-up lap. It might be. But yeah, so a few of the higher numbers there, just sitting back and small field. I'm sure they'll be up to bother us at some point. If I'd been in this split on Thursday, I'd have said the goal is survival, but no, the goal is not survival. The goal is to finish as high as possible. We know how to survive. Question is, can we survive and go fast at the same time? Which is not always easy. It looks like provisional P2 is going to hold up. P2 can be a funny place to start. You definitely want the inside into 1 and 2. The leader can really screw you over by waiting until green. In which case P3 is going to get the run. And then most likely P5 behind him. And you can end up just hung out on the outside with a massive freight train coming round. Right then. P2 it is. It's just for the love of everything. 33-degree track temperature. Let's just convert this into something. Yeah, P1, P2, punching above our weight in qualifying, yeah, so what? We've done that plenty of times this week. We need to do that and then convert it, which is what I've not been doing. Very difficult to balance front and rear wear and front and rear tyre heating here. Left to its own devices, the car will wear the rears first, but you try to compensate for that too much, you just die in the dirty air. And your fronts go off.
The start is like, oh, Marco did well.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Have fun.
Bon chance, Yvonne.
Have fun and then you finish the race right side up.
There are 2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Here we go. So much housekeeping to remember. It's a very fidgety car, needs not constant, but definitely frequent TLC.
Next time by, you're on the outside this time. Closed, pit road is closed. Catch the pace car.
There's adjustments you can make to alter the handling, even though it's a fixed setup series, and playing with those adjustments is an important part of this race. Oh. Tense but not nervous. It's a good feeling to have at the start of the race. You know, I want to do well, but even though it's not been going so well for us of late, I'm quite confident that we'll be able to get something from this. Right, map 1.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Yes, thank you. Just what we needed.
Green, green, green. Pit road is now open. The next car's the leader.
Leader is kind of all over the place with his connection, which is not really what we want to see. To get him behind me if I can. This is nice. We'll just settle in.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Now, what can we do about him?
P6, just set the fastest lap. 24.475. The next car's the leader. Outside. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Keep low. Outside clear. The car in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 24.35. The next car's the leader.
Trying to find a bit of clean air, and it's really difficult. Number 8, you probably know this, but you are jumping around quite a lot, like half a lane in either direction. I will try not to hit you.
Okay, 10-4, thank you for notice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can tell where you're intending to go, but just it keeps jumping around, so I'll deal with that. It's my problem.
The leader consider 24.
Yeah, thank you for the notice.
Yeah, my chronically shows he's got the worst connection.
Car outside. Go low. Still there, hold your line.
I think we might let this go ahead of us, you know.
Outside clear.
Long way around, please.
Outside. Still there. Outside is clear.
Now, the trouble is, I just can't judge when the aero push is going to come on. We'll take the inside next time. Sorry, I'm finding it really hard to judge when the leader's going to give me push. Yeah, that's a lot easier because now I know that he's there and that corner was going to suck. Well, this is irritating. Try higher next time. It's all about keeping your nose clean. Got to keep fresh air and not dirty air coming onto your nose. You see there, we're all taking different lines to try and minimise the dirty air. We're lifting. I think we're lifting a bit too late. The trouble with backing your car up is you do have to figure out exactly when you want to do it. Getting quite a lot of push now that we're this far back. And I don't just want to dial in positive weight jacker to deal with that. I'm going to take it low next time, I think. He's not going as low as he could be. And if I'm going to be lifting that much, I like our chances a lot better going low. Okay, that's about as low as we can get in this temp. That's much better. I like that a lot more. Could do with putting it in 4th gear there, but hey ho. Federico, sir, we do need to get a bit of a move on here, otherwise we'll... I didn't turn in. Oh no, we're okay. He's a second back.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear high.
Slide versus slide at the moment.
Stay low. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Still there. Still there. The leader is running 24.845. Clear. Car outside. Stay low. Still there. Hold
Dealt
your
with that one nicely.
clear. Outside.
He'll be back.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
And the issue is, if you're going to keep me like this, we're going to lose them ahead.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside if you want it.
And we're left hoping for a caution now.
Outside. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Keep low. Still there. Outside. Clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Car inside. Clear. Car inside.
Bastard.
Still there.
Distracted with my settings.
Stay high. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
You know what? If we're going to be like this, let's fall back a bit more.
Car outside. Keep low. Clear high. Outside. Clear high. Car outside.
Don't really want to be here, but that's where I've ended up.
Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. The lead is consider 24.774. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside.
Yeah, we're going to have to commit, I think, to fuel economy if we're going to get anything out of this. Christ, the leader's just run away. I feel a bit better now. So much housekeeping. That will be a caution, you'd think. But no. Not yet, at least.
The leader is running 24.849. Outside. Keep low. Still
Yeah, go on then.
outside clear.
Really didn't get turned in there. Gotta hang on to these gentlemen. Otherwise we could be fuckoed. It just isn't turning at this point.
We're halfway in the race.
Trying to find somewhere, anywhere that will carry a bit of speed at the moment. That's better. Fallen back from him a bit so the push gets less. Backed it up a bit more and in the right place and it gets a lot more drivable.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
People are starting to pit.
0.1 seconds. The leader just did a 24.915.
We might be about to get dropped here.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Easy on that right front.
Yep, time to pit.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 10. The leader's pitting now. 5, 3,
Woohoo!
All clear.
What a
Contact.
save.
Thank you.
You only have one tyre set remaining.
Yvonne, I'm pitting now.
Right, don't
Okay.
take these people out.
Go high. The leader just did a 25.086. The car behind is closing on
Ooh,
3.5.
if we'd have held it for a few laps more.
Want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Catch fast 12. Car. Catch fast 12. Car. Pass fast 11. Car. Catch fast 12. Car.
Pass me, Federico.
Catch fast 12. Car.
Let's see where we're going to end up when all this is worked out.
Catch fast
That's
12.
all.
Car.
I think we're stuffed. I think we're a lap down. Unless we've just been able to unlap ourselves. It'll take a while for the field to find the pace car. But I think we're screwed.
Pass fast 6. Car. Catch fast 12. Car. Catch fast 10. Car.
Yep, we're in this lap down pack. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, hello. No, we have made it back onto the lead lap, I think, somehow.
Catch fast 10. Car.
I must confess, I don't fully understand quite how it all shakes out. I think because everyone has pitted and has now dropped behind us and we've got our lap back. So anyone can help me out. Just trying to concentrate on not dying. 25 laps to a finish now.
Road is now open.
Could have lasted. We'd have been very slow.
Will, I lost control in the turn 3 and 4.
Well, sir, that's what I use, and
Welcome to iPacing. Round and round and round we go. Trouble is, of course, it is such a necessary part of oval strategy. You can't really do without it. You know, an endurance race is long enough that you can still have a little pit strategy without cautions. But on ovals, They're so integral that there was a period of time when NASCAR used to throw phantom debris cautions that just didn't exist when they felt that the pack needed.
Cars are on me. Am I still blinking?
You don't appear to be now. It wasn't so much that you were blinking, that you were like sliding left and right.
Catch start 10, car.
Okay.
It is really weird. I've never seen anyone like have trouble and it manifest like that before, but it just meant I couldn't really judge where the aero push was because I was never quite sure if my wing was clear or not.
I think might just be me trying to pick the track.
One lap to green. Pit road is closed. Catch start 10, car.
Push, lucky dog.
Pass the pace car.
Trop chien.
Oui, monsieur Jean-Paul. Hey, long time no see, Jean-Paul.
Apparently I needed an official license to drive IndyCar.
Right, we're getting the wave around. Get out the way of the leader. We can rejoin the back of the pack on the lead lap.
I did not need that caution. Besides, we stayed green the whole way.
Pass start 15,
Tobias,
car.
how did you get a lap down?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Sorry, that was a bit scruffy.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green. You're in the top 10.
Starts are so hard when you're that far back. You can't just go because there's nowhere to take it if you do get the run.
The leader just did up 27.821.
Everyone hunting clean air.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Come down, thank you.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
Ooh, I don't like that. I think there's going to be a calamity in a moment.
Inside.
Ooh,
Clear inside.
Heading.
Go high. That car is a lap down.
this is really nerve-wracking. Fortunately, it looks like everyone's got a bit more space between them now. But we were looking death in the face for a moment there.
The car in C4. Just at the fastest.
Honestly, dude, you how the hell are gonna race someone skidding sideways left and right?
Car inside. Clear.
course, you got to balance looking for the clean air with not taking out the guy behind you. Oh, someone's in the wall.
Go low. That car is a lap down.
And we're going to carry on.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Thrustmaster
Well, that was a comedy.
John, did I touch him? I was all the way in the bottom, and then I just got a 4X saying that I just wrecked them.
You must have, but again, your connection's a bit of a joke. Like, it's impossible to race.
Yeah, it's a great defense, isn't it?
Catchbar 6 car.
Yeah, he move left, right,
Road is
left,
now
right.
open.
At the risk of
Like, you know, making the choice between survival and trying to do something. Right now, I'm choosing survival.
At the risk of being self-promoting, I am actually on stream at the moment, so Mohammed, if you want to go and have a look at what it looked like for me, you can see those first few laps.
Yeah, please do send me the stream link after this, and then I'll have a look.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
It's real simple. You're either Wi-Fi or you've got something else going on.
Is it because I'm Asian?
His ping off and hits red.
I think Alt F4 cleans up network issues.
Oh yeah, let me try that right now.
Ah, you got a laugh, haven't you? If this pacing goes on much longer, we'll have our options for what we're going to do next.
I
Cut
hope
down.
whatever I get on the replay is the same thing that you saw, because I'm gonna be out, like, being for real honest. I was all the way on the bottom. Like, I don't even know why I would go up in turns 1 and 2.
Are you not hearing what we are saying? On our end, you are zigzagging left and right 3 car lanes.
Yeah, it just doesn't buffer with us.
I know. I just hope I can see it on the replay.
You won't see it on yours. You'll see it on everyone else's.
That is for sure. Even way back here, I can see you. You're going to go around the corner. You're very choppy. I can see how it might drive you nuts, John.
Go this time by.
Well, more than anything, I just want to not wreck.
I'll try restarting my router after this.
That can help. A wired connection helps even more.
I do use an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, I've been very grateful for my Ethernet cable, if for no other reason than, like, when it fails, I still fall back on Wi-Fi.
Oh, just did a bunny hop for us.
Yep.
First time I've seen anything like this. Even with my back pain, usually it's occasional blink, but never before like this.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, the specific way that your car is moving around is something I've not seen before either.
That I can agree with, yes. It's very strange.
Yeah, send me the stream link because I gotta see this.
What's the best way to do that? Just in chat afterwards, or on Discord, or?
Yeah, just in chat afterwards, or just think your chat me, DM me your name, like on Twitch or something, or the platform.
Yeah, it's just YouTube my name.
Just YouTube your name. Okay, I'll have a look after the race.
I'll see if I can get you a timestamp by the time you turn up as well.
You'll want to save it to your second place folders.
I really hope this doesn't like screw you up, because that's the last thing I want.
Yeah, there was even an issue with his mic, so good luck, gentlemen.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. The leader just did a 36.208. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Ooh, this is tough. So easy to get greedy and destroy your right front.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
A little lift there as he
Better than
chopped
the
down in
benefit
front
the
of
draft
us.
because the car's not even there.
Outside.
Okay, now I feel like this is unfair.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. 5 to go.
Yeah, I can see that from way back here. Holy shit.
Keep low. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
And he's flying now.
Outside. Keep low. Stay low. The leader just did a
Unlike how it is set on normal lap discontinuity.
outside if you want it. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Keep high. 2 left to go, 2 to go. Still there, inside. Clear, inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear. White flag, white flag. Car outside. Keep low. That car is a lap down. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
No! Oh my god!
Side is clear.
Good win, Josh. Good win.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Great
Hey,
job. You did
nice
really
win,
well.
John Paul.
Jean-Paul Marchaussee. Ma mère s'appelle Tibert.
Great win, man. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Get that move stick.
GG's everyone, great to have one of these where we get some green flag running.
Nothing a little 8 on the weight jacker couldn't handle.
Okay, the race
Yeah,
is over.
well,
Bring
I
it
was
on in.
caught between takes. And I hate when people, I don't mind people defending their position, but blocking through the whole run, next time I'm not going to let it happen, dude.
John Paul, tu es franco-ontarien.
Right, let's find...
Exactement, avec un peu italien aussi. Did I say po or puh? Too many languages.
Okay, bye-bye, guys. See you night. Bye. Bye.
See you next
Yeah, if you go back to about 26 minutes, mate, that will be the 26 minutes from the start of the stream. That's about when we go green. And you'll see what's... great to race with you, by the way. Just a shame we had that issue. But yeah, you'll see how you're like... Yeah. Do you see what I mean about how you're jumping from lane to lane? Yeah, like I said at the time, it's really weird because I've just never seen anything like that before at all. Yeah, okay. And of course the thing is your physics are going with you, and so it's you've got the push, you haven't got the push, you haven't got the push, you have got the push. I think at some point I 4x someone and I just didn't know how much push I was getting, unfortunately. But you know, it is what it is. It's fake racing cars on the internet, you know. And at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be up in that strength of field and not the other strength of field. It's been a bit of a struggle this week. Yeah, good luck, mate. I'll see you around. Hopefully my I rating's good enough that we can race again together. Right, what time is it? I think, for anyone who's left, it may be time to... see you, man. It may be time to go into the Formula Ford and do something about this over here. We have a Class C Formula licence. I want a Class B Formula licence because there is an IndyCar series separate to the fixed oval, and that is gate-kept, annoyingly, behind a Formula licence because I think the idea is that it's like primarily a road series, whatever. This I rating is not good. It's not good for a reason. We drive this because, like, I'm good at it, sort of. As in, like, I understand how it can go, and I can mostly get myself around races without dying. I promise you, running like that in an oval race is so much easier than just what we're about to do now, which is to try and sit in the back of a Formula Ford race 10 seconds behind anyone, scum for safety rating, and just not die. This is so much more of a challenge than going side by side at 300 kilometers an hour. It really, really is. I don't know why it is. It's just something to do, I think, with the way my brain works. So we'll do the Formula Ford race, and that should take us nicely up to when practice reopens. Excuse me. When practice reopens for the next IndyCar race. I would think about doing some carburetor cup, but unfortunately we don't own. I think it's a Talladega, and we don't own Talladega yet. I'm still limited by my funds. I'll play a bit of synthwave for a moment, and then we'll get back to it. And we're back. So this is Winton, where the rookie Formula Ford is. I do like the Formula Ford. It's a lot of fun. I'm just not any good at it. And at this stage, to get good at it, I would have to put so much more effort into getting good at it that it would just take away from getting good at ovals. And proportionately, I am so much better at ovals than this. It just makes more sense to prioritise ovals for now. You will notice that I do have the driving line on. If I was actually seriously trying to get fast, I would turn it off and learn the braking points. But I'm not trying to get fast. I just want to be able to tool around at the back and pick up my safety rating. Now, the trouble with that plan for me is that my brain really does not like the idea that I'm not pushing for every last tenth at every possible moment. It is constantly yelling at me, push more, push harder, try more, try harder, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. And I just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and then I become unstuck. For some reason, I don't have this problem on ovals. On an oval, I'm able to settle in and just accept, you know, I'm fast here or I'm slow here, and this is my pace for the race, and then we'll go away and practice and get faster. But on a road course, and I don't know what it is or why it happens, I just cannot accept that I'm slow and tool around at the back and do what I need to do. Quite frustrating. Right. Quick install lap. We will do the qualifying laps because they do count for safety rating. Get out the car. Another problem. There we go. Gonna play a bit more synthwave for you. qualifying. But we have to remember, we're not here to qualify. We're here for safety rating. We're here for a pit lane start. And we're here to sit at the back and do absolutely nothing except go around, collect our 0.1 safety rating and move on. And I've been keeping my attempts to scum my safety rating up off stream at the moment. But you know what? Let's have some of that. Let's see some of the effort it is taking me, an atrocious road course driver, to get this done. It's cost me absolute buckets of blood. Metaphorical blood, but like not that metaphorical either. To get up to C3.5. And as I say, I only want it because there's an Indy series which is mixed oval and road. I only want to run the ovals. Certainly for the considerable future. I only want to run the ovals, don't care about the road courses, but because it's gate kept behind a B-class Formula licence, that is what I need.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
I do like Winton. There's a lot of people who don't like Winton, but I'm quite fond of it. This first chicane here, I'm sure someone's actually good at this car could do this a lot faster, and I'm trying to drive within myself, but nice mix of corners, and it suits this Formula Ford. She's a slidey boy, which is another part of the problem trying to drive it slowly, is you do have to keep, you know, you can't just go full granny, like you have to keep throttle in, otherwise it just snaps around on you. It's a good car to learn how to drive with your feet, how to steer with your feet, if you're wondering what that means. You know, just the... You see there? How it just swung around, ideally in a bit more of a controlled fashion like that. I understand all the theories, I understand all the concepts, I'm just not very good at them. Lots of deceptively tricky corners, like this double right-hander to finish is a real pisser, I find.
One more lap.
One of the corners that I felt I was quite fast at when I first arrived at them, and then I was just not quite good enough to replicate how I was doing them quickly. I've no doubt I could get my times down to about 1:28 or so, but it would take just so much sweating. And I enjoy ovals so much more. That is very much a long-term goal. There is a Formula Ford Festival special event at the end of the year, about the time of the real Formula Ford Festival at Brands Hatch. It's a really good time just to go to as a spectator, a really good example of a well-run club racing meeting. Maybe we'll see if we can put anything together with the Formula license that we could turn up to that and just not totally embarrass ourselves. There we go. Qualifying successfully negotiated. 0x is what we want to see.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Jobbed. Just got a basic paint build-up livery on. Might go and see if I can find a meme livery. I've also been trying to sweat things up in the Formula V series that runs alongside this one. I've plonked a Barbie livery on. In fact, let's see now. Just a moment. Yeah, let's see if we can find a good meme Formula Ford livery to whack on. Be under Ray, won't it? Okay, that I like that. Not interested in this one. Not interested in F1 alike liveries. I'm always suspicious of people who drive F1 alike liveries. That's quite a good one. The Rust Bucket. Classic Apple computer could be a shout. Not memey enough for me though. The classic Jordan one's quite tempting for me. Oh, what's this? Is that Gunther Steiner? Okay. That, I think, is our first serious contender, the Rust Bucket and the Gunther Steiner. That's a Weeb livery. We don't do Weeb liveries. Super Mario Kart isn't silly enough for me. Okay, this I like. The Flying Tiger with Snoopy. I do like a bit of Peanuts. Lego I like, but again, not silly enough. I do like Jordan liveries. Wouldn't mind a Leighton House livery, come to think of it, but again. Oh, someone's done a Simtech livery. I love looking at this stuff, just seeing all the love and effort that people put into this stuff. The Evil Knievel one's quite nice there. Stuff like this I'm into as well, just horrible, garish, disgusting, slightly tasteless. That is exactly my taste, is slightly tasteless. People are gridding, but we're not. Yep, people are gridding. Get on the grid and then escape from it, because we want no part of that. Comedy M&M's one. Student driver one's a bit too obvious, unfortunately. Red Bull with graffiti on the side. Yeah, that's another good quality ugly livery. I mean, you got to do something while you wait for everyone else to sort their ideas out and go races. There's another Gunther Steiner one. Excuse me. No, we don't want anything to do with the Mike O'Hearn livery, thank you. That's a good Yellow Pages. Yellow Pages on the internet. See, that appeals to my sense of humour, but again, it's just slightly too sensible. Nice Pride livery. Nice Iron Brew livery. Now, the bacon is my speed, but just not my...
Green.
Oh, and there's the green flag. Alright. Just leave them to get on with it for a few seconds. Get ourselves a nice big buffer. I wonder how long he's going to keep waving the green flag. Poor bugger. Yeah, alright mate, you can stop now. Alright, I want the new rule I've come up with is that I want a 15-second gap. Let's see if Wade will let us have a 15-second gap. See, the trouble is he... Oh no! Oh no! And that is why it's taking me so long. I just cannot concentrate enough.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Oh, and a meatball as well. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's going to put me a lap down, probably. And reduce my ability to get this... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, if anyone ever comes in here and asks me why I don't do road courses, I think this is all the evidence you need. I'm just not any good at them, even slightly. My brain just doesn't work the right way.
10 minutes to go.
You know, I'm okay with it, I'm reconciled with it. You know, I'm a little bit annoyed that it means I'll probably never do Clio Cup, but whatever.
Pitbox in.
Alright. Well, at least our fast repairs aren't.
5,
We're going to get back out and not be in anyone's way.
1. Right here. We're done. Get going.
Right, let's try that again. Trouble is, having a C license, you have to be so much cleaner to get safety rating that we've now probably limited our SR gain to like 0.05 with the length of this race. There is a Thrustmaster Trophy series for Formula Ford cars with longer races, which would give us more SR. The issue is, because some fine people decided they wanted rain in this game, they're at Okayama, and that race is rain enabled, and there's a lot of rain around, and as utterly atrocious as we are in the dry, my god, are we about 60,000 times worse in the wet. Yeah, that would be a good one to improve I rating, just to tool around and take advantage of people falling off. But alas, rain, who needs it? Why couldn't they have waited another season until I'd got everything sorted out to make all these changes, huh? Still, at least other people are having trouble. Misery does love company, after all. God's sake, don't get another off-track boy. I really need to concentrate on what my feet are doing. Otherwise, I will misjudge, particularly the amount of throttle. I'm quite good at judging how much brake force I'm putting in, but throttle application, hopeless. I'm way underestimating how hard I am on this pedal. Still, only 6 minutes to go, only 7 minutes to go. we can get back to doing something that we can actually sort of halfway do. Yeah, bugger rain. It's led to nothing but pain for me, unfortunately.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Pretty sure that if you were actually fast, you would carry enough speed through there that it wouldn't be a decision for what gear you want to be in. I do love the challenge of this sweeper in this car. You really have to modulate your throttle input to get the car turning. I'm sure I could... These corners seem to be very, very unpopular on the forum and places like that. I would enjoy the challenge if it wasn't a case of I have to stay clean through them at all costs. But as it is, they're just a pain in the arse, unfortunately.
Minutes to go. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That felt good. I wasn't trying to make it good, but it felt good.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 26.935.
Again, I'm sure I could use my feet to get around a lot more efficiently without the old rally levels of steering. But I don't trust myself to do it reliably. It would just take too long to learn for what we're trying to achieve here. Very satisfying to drive this car well.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
See, that is what my brain wants to do. It just feels so good to do that. And it's so hard to overrule it and go, yes, it feels good to do it once or twice, but you cannot do it consistently. And if you do it here, you're just going to rack up the X.
8.631.
And that would be bad, which it would. It is. But still, at this stage, we're very firmly in. Very little helps. Just can't concentrate enough. Just cannot concentrate enough to keep the speed down. Not confident enough that the car won't spin on the brakes. 2 minutes. Can leave this accursed Formula license behind for a while. Take it to another circuit. I remember where next week's rookie joys are. We don't need the license to do anything for another few weeks. The Indy Formula Series is not at Noval for a while. just too much fun to try and drive this car fast. And I'm no better in the V either. I don't find the V any easier to go slow in. Again, I missed my chance to do this in a tin top, which would be a lot more amenable to being slow, but if you're too slow in these cars, if you lift off too much, they will just go round on you. Not going to give me the white flag, is it? It's going to send me round again. Yep. 2 more laps of this purgatory.
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Nearly lost it again there, which would have been an almost certain SR loss. At this point, we're now just hoping to be SR neutral and try again in an hour, perhaps. Frustrating on so many levels, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's just fake racing cars on the internet at the end of the day. Plenty of things to get exercised and annoyed by in the world that aren't this. Get out of here and look at the damage.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Yep, 0.01 safety rating. We have gone backwards. Of course, the I rating's in the toilet, but again, I really don't care about my road course I rating. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, not interested in Mugello, not interested in Sonoma, but I would like to go at Texas. Have some long races. We haven't bought Nashville because just can't quite afford to buy everything, unfortunately. Got everything I need set for the next couple of months now. The plan, such as it is, definitely going to run a lot of this. Very, very fond of Auto Club from how the big race went. There'll be a VOD up about that very soon. We're definitely going to run all of these, but also at the same time as we're doing that, we're going to seriously have a look at Texas in NASCAR, and then all of these except North Wilkesboro we're going to have a look at, and we're going to have a look at running the officials as well. Richmond, no, too chaotic. Martinsville, no, too chaotic. Texas, yes. Dega, no. Not a massive super speedway fan. But then pretty much everything except Sonoma, the road course, we're going to be having a look at. Right, registration's open. Pop ourselves back in there. Then we're going to play some synthwave. And then we'll see what we can do by way of a qualifying time. It should be, well, I say it should be nice and cool at the start, but the weather for the practice sessions is all over the place, so who can say? It could be warm and get cooler, it could be cool and get warmer. It could be about steady. Oh, that's good. The Dollara Dash is at poker now. Week as well if we need something to do between times. Right, we'll drop into the session. We'll have a bit of synthwave, and then I'll see you in a few minutes. And we're back. Just getting a little bit warm in here. Temperatures are starting to go up, starting to feel like spring is springing. Temperatures have also gone up significantly in game. Given that they're so high, what I'm actually going to do is... Oh no, you know what? I'm going to stay in the lobby and maybe we'll be able to run behind someone. But we're going to do a long run to start with. I want to try and roast the tyres. Just pay attention to how they behave as the run goes on. Bloody hell. Still got that obnoxious green line on. Oh, come back, I want your toe. Right. Yep. Gotta back it up. Or it just doesn't work if you don't back it up.
Car 3, just set the fastest lap, 24.9.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Just... This is good. And you see there as well, bringing too much speed into mid-corner, and the wash is going to happen at that stage, whether you want it to or not. So this is what you want to do. You want to get it turned, and then add the power back in once you've got it turned. You use the lift
You've got the fastest lap.
to generate the turn. Just back off from this guy. Let him know that we're not... You can't back off too much on an exploratory run like this, otherwise the tyres cool down and you lose the benefit. There we go. Sort of thing we want to be doing in races. Slidey, slidey. Let him go. Don't want to interfere with whatever he's doing. See, that's the kind of corner we want to have as much of as possible. More control, less slide. You can't just enter them all in 4th gear, otherwise you die. Give it another 10 laps, I think. Make sure the tyres are fully roasted. But there's still enough life in them to abuse them a bit, so let's abuse them a bit. See what happens there. No point in just driving nice and politely if you're not expecting to be driving nice and politely. That was good. Minimal wheel turn, and we got it pretty nicely down to the inside there. Oh, shit. Okay, well that's the end of that. See if we can find out anything useful. Not really, because we looped it and put a load of heat in. Hopefully if we get back out now we can just drop into a gap between these two. Yep. Hmm. That was interesting. Expecting that to happen. Hmm. This is the thing as well, we really don't have...
3, 2, 1, right here.
We really don't have the experience to figure out what's going on at a time like that. Very loose in the rear. Lot of slide. Take that back out and see what happens. Yeah, there's still slide, but then it comes from the rear. All about trying to balance the car. Not an exact science. Feel it starting to go mid-corner there. The annoying thing is that a little bit of looseness really does help bring the car around. Burnt off quite a bit of fuel as well, and we're also picking up a bit of tow. Oh, we're definitely picking up some tow here. I hope that's an invitation to take it if you want it. That's what I'm going to do the next time around. See, that wasn't. Gotta remember those gears. Once the revs drop below 12,000, or 11,200, excuse me, you really do have to put fourth in. Here's a run.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear high.
Fine, we'll back up and go away. Keep this going for another 5 minutes and then drop a couple of quali practice laps in. Without the dirty air, you can still, after 15-20 laps, carry a considerable amount of speed.
Car 966. Just set the fastest lap. 24.641.
Go on.
Outside. Clear outside.
Now we'll try and carry that much speed again and see what happens. Oh, no. He's run high. And because he's run high, we can in fact carry that much speed. Well, you do have to be careful, by the way, with those practice time sheets. They do depend entirely on what other people are doing. A lot more sideways there.
Slow car down low. Go
He's
high.
clearly happy with whatever he's been doing. We'll give it another few minutes. Very much practice with a purpose, this. Lower, but a little bit more control and a little bit less slide, hopefully. Margins reappeared. Right, let's get rid of the weight jacker and see if we feel like we're going to loop it. Here's the thing, although the tyres are older, we have taken a lot of weight out. Yeah, I just don't trust that. It feels so sketchy. I like my rear to feel a little bit more planted than that does. Right, coming up behind a 1.1k driver. I think it seems like a good time to do the old pit thing. Oh, would you look at that? I'm going to go around again a couple of laps and try that again, I think. That went badly wrong. Badly, badly wrong. Right, here we go. Go around again. Wow. Can't go up any... Right, I need a solution to this. I can't not go around. I guess it's lift off and earlier.
Inside. Clear.
Seem to have forgotten everything I used to know about getting into the pits under green flag conditions. It's so skatey. Right, let's see what the tyres say now. Just enough time to pop the quali setup on.
Pit box in. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. Move it, move it.
Oof. Decently balanced, but that do be a lot of wear. That do be a lot of wear. I don't think we can afford to transition from a fast front running strategy to a low back running strategy. You just take too much life out of those tyres on the fast front running strat. Right. Well, we're in here, we'll just have to hope we get a clean run. Yeah, this should be clean enough, as long as no one dumps it or backs it up.
Slow car down low. Go high.
As long as no one dumps it or backs it up.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. You've got the fastest lap.
That's a good little lap to finish on. Right, race time. Race number 2. Race number 1 sucked. On account, I have to say, mostly of our own skill issues. If we can do better here. Go. And we scrape back into the higher split again. actually quite a few of us lower runners in the 2K plus people. Right, minute of synthwave and then we'll practice. Right. 27.1 degrees, let's go, 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 let's go. No. And now it's gone to 36.1. Let's have a look at the weather tab. I'm going to wait, I think. Going to be sweaty about this. I'm going to burn a little fuel off. See if that number change. Oh, it's going up. Right. Wrong move. It does quite often drop. It'd be very hard to predict. Possibly it'd be more likely to drop if there was cloud cover. I don't think anyone managed to get a time in on the cool track.
Green, green, green.
That felt like I was about to die for some reason. Which is not what you want.
One more lap. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
That wasn't the best T1. Possibly quite slow there as well, unfortunately.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And here's 2x.
There's the flag. It's over.
Yep, that was quite slow, unfortunately. Disappointed with that.
Your car has too much damage.
But we need more experience with pack running, and that's what this is going to give us. then, let's go racing.
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. The estimated strength of field is 2,071. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Sweaty times. You have to get used to this level of competition, though. You want to do well. One thing to beat up on a field where you're number 1. Quite another to compete in a field where you're number 19. Just waiting for the last people to work out if they want a grid or pit lane start. I would not pit lane start here because then you're out the toe and you'll never be able to do anything. If that's how people get their jollies, fair enough.
Morning, Todd. Looks like.
Morning, sir. I'll need it.
I'll take control of the luck today.
Here we go.
Hopefully not like last time. Let me have my own luck. All right. Good luck, y'all.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the 5 car.
Been a while since we started a race this far back. There's a 50-50 chance that this could just go to custard, you know. Pray for a sensible leader. Right, mix 1, first gear.
Look, everyone.
Look, you too, Jason.
Get ready.
Oh,
Going
what's up?
green.
Long time no see.
Post
Good luck,
car is
man.
off.
Likewise.
Green, green, green.
Thanks a lot.
Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Clear high. Car outside. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Sorry, man.
Letter 5, carbide. You had the position when the
Mega
yellow
sorry,
flag
guys.
came out.
Good
Letter
job.
17, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
So is it too harsh to ask for the death penalty for leaders who wait until green?
Pace car's on the back street.
Or, like, if you're gonna wait, at least use, like, the NASCAR restart zone or something.
Pit road
I was
open.
planning to use the restart zone because I legitimately don't know when you're allowed to go in
Letter
IndyCar,
17,
but
car.
as soon as I reached the restart zone, it went green on its own.
Yeah, as soon as a pace car hits the commitment cone or line, whatever, you can go in IndyCar.
I mean, I know that now.
You actually can pretty much go anytime you think you can not pass the safety car and not beat the green.
Yeah, basically just have to make sure he passes that yellow cone before you pass him.
Hey, number 12, Michael Newcomer, do you have a microphone?
I see what you did there, sir. You did a mic check.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to hold you up. I shut my car off because I was coasting, and it just didn't want to turn back on.
It doesn't do that in IndyCar, bud.
Yeah, I can't save fuel by doing that.
17 car.
Nope. No starters in these cars.
I learned that the hard way, like 4 years ago at NHMS.
Even with no starter, you should be able to bump start it with it still rolling.
Not if the RPMs get below like 600, it will just lock the rear axle and it'll stall.
Too high of a gear, that doesn't work.
The more you know.
It's sequencing, the computer reset and everything. So it's not like a normal car, you just bump it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
One to go, next time by.
Must be a hell of a top split, Will. I'm still 3,000 I rating. Must be a hell of a top split.
Catch up, 17
It
car.
must be, because I'm 1,700.
Yeah, there's a real range in this.
I mean, what? So this is a range from 1654 to 3036.
I've got a feeling it's actually just a really weak top split, and we're in it.
17
And there's
car.
a bunch of super shitties in the bottom split.
That is what just, you took the words right out of my mouth. I believe we are the top split. Yeah, I'm the last driver. I'm at 1,600.
Overall SOF was over 2K, and there was only 2 splits, so there's no way we're on the bottom.
It'd be wild if we were, though.
Yeah, could you imagine? I mean, I'm looking at number 1 going, no way. I'm used to running with guys that are 6,000, 7,000 number 1s. So don't destroy me, please.
Get
I'll
ready,
lose a ton of high rating.
Yeah, someone fit the magnet to number 1, please.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag.
There was no need to change that then. Right, cool track. Let's move forward if we can.
What we caught on, Chris?
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P18 just set the fastest lap, 25.758.
Bastard.
The leader is running 24.738. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car
Thanks, Todd.
in P6 just set the fastest lap, 24.413.
Patience, Will.
Arrgh.
Well, you don't get the fastest lap, but the guys are used to this.
It's almost easier to deal with the push when there's more of it. And it's more predictable. Just didn't quite trust myself not to slide up into him there.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Keep low. Clear.
Yeah, you guys will get dragged up by me here. I'm just letting these three short it out.
Car 11.
So if you want by Todd, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the gentlest 4X I've ever been given.
You're
Oh.
clear end.
Car outside.
That gentleman's struggling.
Hold your line.
Try and put him out of his misery.
Stay low. Clear outside.
Yeah, I still can't believe fucking Parker Retzloff got the pole in the Xfinity Series this week at Richmond.
4.818.
And we're at the front of a line. Right, if you want a lungy out,
Car inside. Clear inside.
go ahead.
Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds. Clear high. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear up top. Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Stay high. Clear. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file.
Wow.
Go low, go low, go low, go low.
Letter 1, car by.
I expected better from the one car.
There were 3 wide, guy inside me too. I'll take my part of it, but I don't own all of it.
Do we pit?
There was a good, you had a lane plus here inside.
Pit road's open.
Sucks I got a piece of that though.
We pit, we need another caution. See what's going to happen up in front of us. Yep, I agree with you, Jacobus. I'll take track position at this point.
Yeah, sorry for my part. Actually, I was trying to back out. I locked the wheels up before I touched you. I was just trying to get the hell out of there. So I went 3 wide on us both.
Is going to mean having to Manage worn tyres. We'll see if we're good enough to do that.
Half the 15 car.
This has just got a lot more interesting.
Forgot I wasn't running with a
15 car.
pit speed limiter there.
Half the 15 car. Half the 15 car.
What is he playing at? Right. Interesting.
Pace car.
Alright, so that left just P1. That's the only one who stayed out.
Yeah, I need to understand how worn tyres work more than I need to actually finish well. So
Well, we don't have much wear right at this particular moment, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Depends how bad you're running in the direct air. If you're running right close behind someone, you're hurting your right front too much. You have understeer and you'll just hurt your right front.
Well, my race is absolutely fucked now. I just got a black flag for passing under yellow, which didn't happen, and then exiting the pits when it was closed, even though my screen said it was open.
I do have to say that on the lap before you pitted, sir, you did, on my relative, come past me 3 or 4 times. You may have just done that again on the way in without noticing.
Just come back down pit lane, coming to 1 to go through at the very tail of the field, and then just hang back until the green flies, and you can immediately pull down pit lane and not have to worry about anyone getting around you. Oh, almost forgot my engine map.
Been there, done that. Good luck.
About to go green.
You think that's bad? Try trying to start one of these races in, like, 5th gear.
Pace car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. Okay, you are the leader.
Right.
Keep hitting your mark.
For once, the spotter's given us some wise words. It's a nice, cool track. I'm feeling quite good about this. I'm sure that if this is the comedy montage, that statement is then immediately followed by death.
Coming out.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 24.341.
Just trying to figure out how much to back up without getting done around the outside.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap.
Nope.
24.301.
That was a nice amount. 30 laps of this, possibly. I can feel my confidence starting to come back. Now we're getting a chance to lead these people. Just a little bit reary mid-corner is where we were in a winning position and looped it. With tyres that were about this old. Yesterday, off stream that was. We were in a very similar position to this and then just completely fucked it. He's a skatey boy. Track temperature's going up again. Still at the low end, but still something we'll have to watch for. Feels just so much better than running in a pack, I have to say. Even if we lose. Right. Here comes a run.
That car is a lap down.
Quite time that as well. Too hot in. Still kept it in fifth. He's He's very close here.
Stay on the top here.
First change down.
That car is a lap down. Car outside. Keep low. Clear high.
Thank you, sir. Gives us a breather of a couple of laps. They're going to want to save their tyres. I imagine that they'll only want this off me if I fucking hand it to them on a silver platter. "15 laps to go." The thing is, if this does somehow go green... If this does go green, they will struggle to go all the way to the end, possibly, unless they've managed to get their fuel maps right down. Whereas we definitely only have to stop once.
I would recommend that they use the apron.
Yeah, definitely not recommended to switch the apron.
That was a much better entry. If we could only do that every time, we'd be in a much stronger position. Don't be too clever about dumping dirty air on them. "13 laps to go." This looks like a run. Throw him outside. Very nicely dealt with. We all know what we're trying to achieve here. Oopsie. That wasn't good. Yeah, I expect they've got their fuel maps turned right down now. Now that's about the point in the tyre's life where we died yesterday. Let's try not to do that again. Go him outside. As ever, the watchword, tense but not nervous. Yeah, I think he's turned the engine back up there.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Do you still need to back that up a bit, boy?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Number 19 pits the next lap. Be aware that my green flag braking has sucked recently. I will try not to keep it under control.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
It went pretty well.
Pit box in 10.
Yep, happy with all of that.
Car 6 is now leading. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Number 8 pitting this lap.
Move it, move it.
Don't loop it coming out of the pits.
You only have 1 tyre depth remaining. The car in front is pitting. That car is a lap down.
Am I going to be able to tag onto the back? I think I am, you know. Result.
20 more laps this time by. The car in front is pitting.
As long as this... goes green, it's all about whether they can keep their fuel and tyres together.
The car behind is pitting.
Only a matter of time. Michael, you fucking Jesus. All over the...
Left 4, carbine.
Ah, fuck me, there goes my strategy. I was able to make it to the end. Without hitting.
Yeah, I was pretty close.
I was hoping we would at least make it through green flag pit stops.
I wouldn't have to do green flag pit stop. Like, I was able to save just enough behind you. I was saving before, but like, you were driving ahead of me and I was saving like 0.2 of a liter a lap. Like the whole stint I've been running in fuel upside.
Catch 4, car.
I bet you aren't.
William, we had a nice gap on everybody.
Gentlemen, are you sure I can't introduce you in the good word of having another pit stop?
The rubber makes a difference. I don't need the fuel.
Now, without the caution I would have won, because you all had to pit and you lose like 1.5 laps. And I was like a lap away from like going full field, like full push again.
Pit road is now open.
We can still gain a decent chunk of iRacing. We can still hold here. That's helpful.
Catch 8, car.
Temperature's going right up now.
I have a feeling I made a fatal mistake.
I have a lot of lap cars in between me, so maybe right.
Yeah, not.
Yeah, I would say a tactical error, but that's me. You're not hurting me.
Oh, forgot to update y'all. My stop and hold earlier for passing under the yellow was 1 second.
Yeah, such a little insult that. It's like when it gives you a slowdown on a road course and then you just serve it by driving normally.
Yeah, I know. You cut that turn, it's going to cost you a half a second. Well, it's going to take me 0.6 seconds to get there.
1 lap to green.
So that tells me that I barely passed the person I passed coming to the pit entrance. Yeah, 2nd through 7th. Just a heads up, coming into 1. I'm gonna go high to get the fuck out of y'all's way.
Right, track
Everybody have a good start up. We'll all be happy.
temps are back up. Help if I started in first gear.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. You're in the top 10. That car is a lap down. The leader just did a 36.84.
Thanks, man.
Okay, you're very slow.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Keep digging.
As a general rule, I would rather have slow people behind me than not.
That car is a lap down. Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 24.255. 10 to go. This time by.
It's a bit late to come down.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. That car is a lap down. Clear up top. Car outside. Clear high. The car is P5. Just set the fastest lap. 24.187. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3 seconds. That car is a lap down. The leader just did a 24.924.
Full send.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Mr. Stearns, would you care to take the inside?
Inside. Clear.
Jesus.
There he is.
Five to go. It's going well. Keep at it. Caution.
What the hell,
They want
Ford?
you in single file.
Oh, they have it.
Right now.
Who's at the race?
Dang, maybe I should have raced to get my lap back.
Dude just drove into my rear tire.
Well, Justin, as stated, have it. Just go.
Ah, that was a fun run.
If it weren't for that, you had me, Will.
Catch up.
I would like to think so, but, you know, fate has other things in mind for us.
No, you for sure had me.
Yeah, fresh tires and a little bit extra fuel maybe. But I achieved my goal. I'm trying to my safety points of taking it 5, and I'm trying to get them back. It's much more important than iRacing points at this point.
Letter 6, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
So, whoever was supposed to hit me this race, you missed. Na.
I've still got 2 laps to go, sir.
2 to go.
Just remember, before you can stab someone in the back, you have to get behind them.
That's true, but if I hadn't driven with you several times, I might possibly worry. But nope.
Can I just say how much of a relief it was to be able to lead the race and, like, not worry that someone was going to just chuck it up me inside because it was there? It was really relaxing.
Well, you know, frankly, I'm at an age where I will never be one of the fastest drivers. So I just set out to be one of the safest.
Yeah, I figured that if I just made it obvious that it wasn't on, you wouldn't take it, and I drove well enough that it wasn't on.
Road's now open.
There's something to be said about the clean air up front.
Oh, like everything?
Three, 5, 2, Taylor Swift.
White flag. Stay smooth.
Karl, how would I pronounce your first name?
If all of you guys would pit and sit there for a little while, I could still win this thing.
That was a pretty clean race overall.
Yeah, it seemed clean overall.
Yeah, it felt like that if there was like any race I've done so far where you could bank on maybe getting a full green flag pit cycle, that was it.
Well, oddly enough, having experienced both the top and the bottom split, I've seen bottom splits way, way better than the top split, and that's not joking.
That's true.
Seems everybody. Well, I have a mentor that's actually a pro world-class guy, and he said when people get up around 3,000 to 4,000 I rating, something happens to them, because they get out of being super aggressive in order to keep it.
Yeah, you've got 2 choices when you reach that kind of iRacing. You can either be some kind of douchebag, or you can just learn to be a good driver.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Take advantage of the fact that you have almost 3,000 I rating and are most likely going to top split and get to race with some of the best people in the world.
Karl, how would I pronounce your first name?
Dice. Yeah, sorry, I was watching TV currently because there's nothing to do during the caution. But I think you asked it earlier before. I was watching TV. So.
Then why not lift? That's not an answer.
Letter 11, carbide.
Well, I got it, this. Well, congratulations, gentlemen. Good podium, good win. Good race for me.
Letter 6, carbide. You had the position.
GG's great fun to race with you.
Great for the race, Gil. It was a lot of fun.
Go do a little bit of yard work, and I'll be back for the next race. Thank you, gentlemen, for a good race.
Ah. No, I enjoyed that a lot. That time at least we finished poorly because I made a strat call that didn't come off. Hey, back up to 1700. I will take results like that over I just got shit and binned it anytime. Oh, you know I'm a bit pissed off that we couldn't qualify better. Had we qualified better and been able to run at the front from the start, I think we could have hung with those gentlemen. But hey ho. Right, synthwave time, and then just do want to go and have a look at last Saturday's. Yeah, that was the 4:15 slot. Yeah, should be. It's a paid track, so that'll always cut down on numbers a little, but I suspect the other split is having more cautions. It didn't seem like there were 4 cautions in that race. It really didn't. Seemed like 2 at most. And we've missed the Formula Ford race, hopefully. Gives a bit of a conundrum about what to do now. Very, very few oval series I've noticed where the time slot is about now-ish. Just jump into this and see how that goes. Fraught with danger, but it would mean getting some more racing in. When does it start? 12 minutes. Right. Hit the old synthwave, and then we'll see what this is all about, shall we? We'll be ready to just duck out in case it don't go so well. Right, synthwave time, back in a moment. Right then, we're back. We've got about 6 minutes to see if we can figure out how to drive these things. Now we're going to drop in here. 28.3. See how close we can get to a 28.3. Alright, default livery peasant. There we go. Christ. Flat as a pancake. Well, that didn't turn. That looks evil. .5 is the goal.
We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the right side.
5 minutes to figure that out. Not looking promising. moving in the right direction.
New fast flat for you.
Nope, this ain't gonna happen. Sadly. Get out of here before we embarrass ourselves. So with 15 minutes, I'd take the Carb Cup, but we don't own Daytona yet, unfortunately. There's just nothing that I want to run this season that runs it. If I'd seen thought of Dirt Oval a bit sooner, we might have gone for a bit of the old Dirt Oval, but I'm not going to just jump in and send it round. Dirt Oval could be a good shout for between times, though. Yeah, Dirt Oval could be a good shout for between times, right. Dirt Road, probably not. Don't want to be jumping into Arca. No practice. Here's what we could do. We'll just do 15 minutes of Arca. If we can get ourselves enough of an improvement to say we're half decent here. End up in... Okay, yeah, let's just get some laps in under 25.5. If we can... Tell you what, if we can do a series of sub 25.5s, then we'll go for the race. We'll have to do the dual register thing to make sure we can still get into the Indycar. As ever, steering ratio 16:1. Front brake bias down to 60. Get in the car. Turn that bit down. Now we'll jump out again. Get out of this person's way. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, this could be a bit painful if it's going to be 42 degrees track temp. Let's see if I can find one of the other servers. See what the weather is in there. 42.8 is roasting. I doubt I could do 27. Doubt I could do 25 fives. We'll see how it goes. I do love the car. It's a great car. It's a lot of fun. Right, build up some speed. See if we can do anything. Right, that was gone. We hadn't backed out of that. Just no ability at all to put the power back down. Very conservative there. We need to find another second at least. Okay. Now then, how many more tenths can we eke out? It's now looking at eking out tenths of a second. (24.7). And then we've walled it. No matter. Now we've hit the wall. And we've literally hit the wall. Down comes that time. Still chasing it far too hard on entry there. Very nice. See, now this is a pace we're settling into. And frankly, it's too slow. Take new tyres after 11 laps. Yep. Driving far too much on the right front. But that's something to sort out after we've got the hot lap down. Right now our ultimate pace is just not even in the same ballpark as good enough. Now we're starting to push. Track temp is dropping helpfully. But now we're starting to push, it's getting difficult. Ooh, mid-corner death. Been a while since we had mid-corner death.
You've got wheel damage.
I suspect too much brake. Love a good phantom gear shift after I've been doing IndyCar for a while. 4 gears is all you get here, son. Just not consistent enough, and unfortunately not the motivation enough to go and find that consistency. I'd like to get better at this car, I really would. Unfortunately, there are other cars that I would like to get more better at more quickly. Turn the thing off and just run a few laps and push a bit and see if anything good happens. Then we'll get back to the IndyCar in 3 minutes. It just doesn't seem to be turning. I think I'm not putting enough wheel on. So I did the tank slapper there. Clonk.
You've got wheel damage. We've got big problems with that engine.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Dear. Got a couple of minutes here. Let's see again if we can find a good meme livery for the Formula Ford. Actually, first, I'm just gonna. If we've got a result for it. Yep, there's a bottom split. 11 caution. Huh? No, 11 lead changes, 6 caution. Get out of there. Back to the old meme livery. One livery, F1 livery. That's nice. I like the simplicity there. I like the simplicity of that. The old tuber refreshers. I like the simplicity of that as well. I'd like something sillier. Yeah, that's a bit more our speed. That's definitely more our speed. Trouble is, it looks too good. I don't like my meme liveries to look that good. I like my meme liveries to look sillier. Yep. Still not finding anything. It does boggle the mind when you stop and think about all the hours of effort that's gone into this. All the people all over the world. Hello to you. That's a contender. See, that one might look too shit. The happy medium. That might just be over the other side of it. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Tempted by the Detroit Lions livery. Very appropriate for our skill level at the moment. Tempted by that as well. Right, time to get back in the Indycar. This sort of thing I like as well. Stick one of those into the pile. They just keep going. I could scroll through these for hours, I really could. finally, we're at an end. Right, so the candidates. The Rust Bucket. Gunther Steiner number 1. Gunther Steiner number 2. I think Gunther Steiner number 2 would be the choice. This high quality. Oh, it's got a Woodstock on the nose as well. Right. Rather have you than a Gunther Steiner. What we're doing now is this is funny. But is it better than either of the others? I don't think it is. That's too shit. That's too shit. This one's a strong contender. No. Gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. Right. Now that we've got that sorted, server is open. Get back and do it to it. Hello, Omar. Good to see you trying to get better in this car. And here we go again. Race number 3. Right, temp 35. We had quite a hot qualifying last time. I'll pop the quali setup on. At least to start with. Let's go hot lap like a wanker. Temps are rapidly getting warmer. Around we go. Crap exit. This will be a crap start. This will be a really crap start.
You've got wheel damage.
Doop-de-doo, no one noticed that. Actually, let's take the opportunity to get into a private group. We're going to just do hot laps. We don't want other people in the way. temperature is just skyrocketing at the moment. Amazing how much more snappy this quali setup feels. It's unsurprising. A bit more on the edge, but also a bit more like it's going to just murder me. That's the apron. Don't want to go on the apron.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Possibly a bit too big of a lift, but let's see what it gives us.
You just hit the fastest lap.
See, that's more like what we'd have been wanting in that last quali session. Yeah, I think that even at these track temps, I think that a 24.4 is not unreasonable. A high 24.4 we'd be looking for, but a 24.4 nonetheless. Around we go. Not so good. Could have gone better. That went well.
You've got the fastest lap.
There you go. There you go. It's the sort of thing we're looking for in these high temps. Try and do that again. It's very unlike what you want to do on a hot lap, on a race lap rather, when you're concerned about tyre wear. Here, what you're looking for, just at the end of the patch, just as you come to the end of the patch, a very, very little lift to get the turn going and then straight back on it. Quite difficult to get the two into sync. Down the hill. That's better.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Slightly too late and slightly too much. But still. Decent time. Oh. I looked at the wall to see where it was. That's always a cardinal mistake. If you look at something, probably going to put the car there. Done it again. Just experimenting with finding the apron now, not necessarily interested in lap time. I mean that, considering the way that the setup for that went, that's a fine lap. A fine, fine lap. I wonder if we needed that. What would have happened if we just kept the foot in? Oh. Put that in nicely.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Temps look like they're only going to increase. I wonder if we're only going to get one split. There's usually a rush in the last 5 minutes or so of registration, but even so. Colossal track temperatures now, 39.4. (40°C) now. Lap time's going to suffer, but I'm interested in exploring.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
This is just stupidly hot at this point. Okay, so now my usual line is starting to break down. Just too hot. Try that again and try and get a better exit. Like the two approaches there are much of a muchness.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. They're showing us the black flag. Too fast on pit road. Got to come in for a stop and go. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Five minutes, we'll go again. Track temperature's starting to fall again now, helpfully. Yep, that's good to know. That's why I did that. Just too loose at the rear. Track temperature falling at an absolute rate of knots.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. There's that looseness at the rear. You just use too much wheel in the wrong place. It very quickly makes itself felt and reminds you that yes, this is a rear wheel drive car. Just unwound the wheel a bit too quickly. Just looking for all those little optimizations. 30 in the session will be split. Literally driving around and round in circles, and there's very little I would rather be doing with my time. You have about 2 laps of fuel
Hello. Happy with that. We'll have one more go at it very quickly.
You've got wheel damage.
No, I don't. Nope, didn't turn in early enough. Still. About the temps when I start to look for the 24.3 rather than the 24.4 that. Hey ho. Fingers crossed to be in the higher split. Ooh, a lower split. Be a better chance of a win, but it could also be a better chance at death. Still, we can but take the hand that's dealt to us. Synthwave time. Let's have a look at the weather, see what the track temperature might be about to do. Yeah, I suspect that might be about to go up, and I suspect that might be about to get extremely hot. This could be a big caution race. You know, if we're not running on pole, the thing to do here, if we're not right at the front, may be just to go hyper fuel save. And if we get a load of cautions, just run it and run it and run it. If the track temps go the way I think they will. But the air temperature's gone up another degree to where I've been used to seeing it. Interesting. A lot to think about. It genuinely is more than just going round and round in circles. And that's why I love it so much. Oh, I just want qualifying to start now. Let's see what the temperature is for qualifying. Time of day in Sim is just after midday. It's only going to get warmer. It's mostly cloudy. Mostly cloudy will keep the temps down a bit. Does feel rather like reading the chicken bones. But here we go. Pop a good time on the board and see what we can do. Come on. Let me at it. 29.3. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And already it's jumped up to 31.1. It's only going to go upwards from there. Quicker we can get around. Don't dump it on pit exit. Cooler a track we'll have, and the better a time we can put in. Looking for a 24.3 here.
Green, green, green. Okay.
Right, first lap's a set-up lap. Run high, carry the speed. That'll do very nicely. Run high, carry the speed. And dive to the inside and go for it. Felt pretty good. Dive to the inside.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
So much more control when the track is cool. And we've lost it, but that's okay. Oh, 24.305. I don't think anyone's beating that.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to...
I'll be very, very surprised if anyone's beating that. Yeah, we may have lost it at the end, but I don't care. I will sacrifice 2x. I will absolutely sacrifice 2x for a qualifying lap like that. That is, I think, 3 or 4 hundredths off my personal best. It's about the coolest the track ever gets. It's all about the shortest route to the line here. Rise up as little as possible. Get below the yellow line. Now, I will absolutely sacrifice 2x to set down a marker like that. I'm muted for me, Micah.
So, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
Kind of glad and kind of bummed that I have some time to play iRacing.
Yeah, it's always the way, innit?
Oh, haven't played the game in a week. I didn't quite catch what you said there, Maddie, first.
Oh, just nothing important. I was just stepping on you.
24-2?
Yeah, it's possible when the track temps are this low. It's very difficult, but it is possible. GG, Sergio. Now, he does like to give him up.
Just got taken to the cleaners, eh?
Sergio, you want to tell us whether you're going to play that or start from the back? He does like to start from the back in these splits. Race with Sergio several times, and even if he does start with the back, I would not be surprised to see him at about lap 60 if we're up the front. Just appearing as if out of nowhere. Just waiting for the timer to run down, then we can hop in the car. Do all the admin that you've got to do to set this car up before you go racing. It's a very admin-heavy car. Both a good thing and a bad thing. The good thing is that as your run goes on, you can tune it to get it nice and stable as the tyres deteriorate and the fuel comes out of it. The bad thing means that in a fixed setup race, every time you get in the bloody thing, you've got to set it up how you want it. Right, P2, I'll take that. See if Sergio goes for it. Get cracking. 75 laps, 350 kilometers an hour. Varying levels of grip depending on what the weather wants to do. Down at 30 degrees, it's very, very easy, very, very grippy. Up at 40, it's a constant battle not to have the rear come round on you and spin you out. Much easier to run at the front than it is to run behind, though. Cars have absolutely chronic dirty air. They will just push you high and high and high and eat up your right front tyre. Not what you want. Oh boy, I don't like this. You're going to have to drop out and try and reconnect. I still appear to be live, which is good. Alright. Fucking iRacing client. Excuse me. Gonna pop up a BRB thing. Right, panic over. Ooh, panic not over. Panic not over. Sorry, gonna have to put the screen back up again. And we're back. Hopefully we haven't lost too many people. Is the sim gonna launch? Nothing is... Oh, no, something happened. Yep. But have we missed the grid? We may have missed the grid now. Be extremely annoying. Still getting the race.
So the outside line is getting a better start.
Nope. We've missed the start.
This car is in. Green, green, green. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
Just like to thank the iRacing client for completely crashing and knocking me into the pit lane. Well, now I'm annoyed. Still. We need practice running in traffic.
Outside is clear.
Safest thing to do is just to put that guy behind us. Now, let's see about getting up onto the back of this next little packet. Gonna need quali laps, unfortunately. we've got the weather to put quali laps in.
Car in P8, just set the fastest lap. 24.211. Car 9 is now leading.
Oh, we're going to catch that lot at least. I mean, one caution. Sergio's dropped back.
Caution 1.
Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Catch start 17 car. Catch start 13 car.
Oh, and we're back in it.
You've got to be joking me, dude. What the? It's yellow.
Pit road.
Maybe it's a good thing we're not up there after all.
Not just take you out.
Yeah, I just got plowed into the back of as the leader under yellow. Jeez.
Left up 13 car by.
And meatballs. I think that's race over. God.
Catch start 13 car.
Ah, maybe it's a good thing that iRacing made me miss the start after all.
And of course, the one that plowed into you isn't saying a word.
I think that's the iRacing equivalent of walking back to the pits with your helmet on. Whoa, another one!
2.5 minutes of repair, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just run in the back, try to get some rating. Dang, dude, this sucks.
Yeah, honestly, 6.5
Catch
minutes
start
isn't too
13
bad.
car.
3 minutes of optional too, though. It's probably going to handle like dog if I don't take the optional.
We can't repair all the damage.
Salvage what you can, brother.
I'm not even mad because honestly, what more can you expect from this service nowadays? And I feel like any video game, the people are, it's just so far gone. There's no point in even getting pissed off.
Yeah, you're just making your life worse if you get pissed off at this point.
You don't want to get hit with a speeding penalty in this series.
Catch start 13 car.
No, as soon as I saw that it was a Formula One scheme, I was a bit worried on the pace laps, and of course it's the person that I tangled with. It's always the people in like the Red Bull and Ferrari cars, I swear to God.
It's like the Kyle Busch paint scheme in the freaking Cup Series.
It does make me wonder if I should just put on like a Leighton House or an Onyx livery or something and see if that would get people to move out my way out of fear.
That's a good hypothesis.
iRacing psychology run 90%.
Trouble is, I feel like the player base on this side is so small that they just go, "What are you doing running that livery?"
One to go, next time by.
I just couldn't believe I found this one, and I was like, I have to run it. Because if you know, you know.
I'm trying to look, but also I don't want to run into the line in front of me.
The worst part of this is that the next one isn't for another 2 hours. So like, yeah, I can't even get redemption. I gotta wait.
Past the 16 car.
Number 11, just FYI, you did nearly murder 2 of us doing that. This is why I like to run at the front.
Used to lining up double fall.
Yeah, 11's a bit of a lunatic. He almost rear-ended me a couple times in this caution.
Okay, 13, if you don't want to move forward, that's fine, but I do.
Go green, stay focused. The pace
That
car
was
is
the
on,
politest
ready.
get the hell out of my way I have ever heard.
Green, green, green. The leader just did a 27.1.
Fucking donut.
Hey, outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Outside is clear. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Right, last to first challenge is back on. We're still in a better position than we were.
Keep low.
Also help if I change my engine map. Oops.
Still there. Clear outside.
What happens when you get mad? The bad news is we're stuck in the second pack again. The good news is I can't imagine there won't be another caution.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. New fast flat for you. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 24.2.
Really pissed off at the moment. This was a really winnable race. We've just been taken out of it by things that are not necessarily under our control.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
That is just not going to work, sir. Totally sure what your thinking is. That's the wall.
The leader is running 24.943.
Trouble is now I'm a bit concerned about what they might do. Yup. Overestimated the grip we were going to have. Tried to follow through and it didn't go so well.
Car 2 has taken the lead. Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
That felt good. Held up chronically here. It's my own fault for that bad restart. Just couldn't find all the clean air.
Car 2 is up the front.
Too much watching him and not enough watching where I should have been going.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. The leader just did a 24.913.
We need to do more racing like this and get better at disposing of these people.
Outside. Stay low. Clear outside if you want.
Donkey! Keep the nose clean.
Car 2 is up the front. Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside.
Trouble is, he now knows I'm coming.
Outside. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
There we go.
Clear up top.
Should have had that done 10 laps ago. Now watch out for them coming back at me.
You're in the top 10.
But see ya. You should not be going backwards at that point of that corner, sir.
The leader just did a 25.051. Slow car down low. That car is a lap down.
Okay. A little rude. Probably should have tried to hold the outside there. Bit witless from us. That's the way to defend that. That's more like it. Oh.
The leader just did a 24.841. Outside. Clear up top.
Got to cross our fingers and pray at this point.
Car outside. Clear.
Bushman coming underneath.
Outside. Outside is clear. Coming up on halfway here.
Why it's dropped right off us.
Outside. Go low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear up top.
Backed off, we can...
Car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds. The leader just
Hello?
24.76.
What's this? That looks like a wounded car.
That car is a lap down. Inside. Clear.
Thankfully, he gave us a shout. We were able to go high. Right, I don't have a pit stop set. Bigger slide than I wanted.
Outside. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Still no one in front of us has pitted. Open question whether we'd get a lap ahead of them though. We'll find out now though.
Low car down low. Go high. The leader just did a 24.87.
Track temps are way up.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Oh, someone's dead. Someone's dead in the pit lane.
Car's the leader.
Surely a caution.
Car 8 is up the front. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. You're in 4th position. Car inside, clear. You're now in 3rd. That car is a lap
Need
down.
that caution. Need that caution.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. The leader's pitting now.
Last time around.
Easy on that right front. The car behind is pitting. The leader is running 25.099. Okay, you're in 2nd.
Number 6 pits this lap. Number 6 is pitting.
That car is a lap down. The leader's pitting now. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We need to get out before.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No.
Go, go, go!
Well, that sucks. Oh no. Well, that completely sucked.
You only have 1 tyre depth remaining. The car behind is pitting. The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. That car is a lap down.
I'm going to go high.
Thank you.
Car inside. Keep high.
There's something left so there to go for you.
Still inside.
And high again.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
There's the caution.
Car,
Bugger! Bugger and blast!
car. 20 laps to go.
Such a winnable race, and we pissed it away because we got mad and
Slow down for the pace car, backstretch.
Catch the pace car. Let the pace car by.
Where the piss is the pace car?
Past the 5 car. Past the 16 car.
yeah, I think I'm just going to pit and take myself right out of this.
Past the 16 car. Past the 16 car.
Got another set of tyres. Or am I? Okay, I'm down to one lap down. Now I'll stay out. One more caution.
Pit road is now open.
If we just fought to keep that lap, we'd now be on the lead lap again, I think. Fuck's sake. Or are we on the lead? No. We're a lap down. Needs the pit cycle to end. Where is the 18 car? My overlays have got a bit confused. Very weird. Oh god, I've just figured out where the leader is. He's all the way at the back of the line, I think.
One to go. Next time by. Pit road is closed right now. Past the pace car. Catch start 8, car.
Is literally everyone going to get a wave around, or is literally the entire field getting a wave around?
Leader's a lap up on everybody, so I think that's why.
Catch start 1, car. Letter 1, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catch start 1, car. Catch start 8, car.
Restart's always a little scruffy.
Get
Sorry.
going green. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. The leader just did a 33.5.
Of all the restarts I've done, that was one of the worst.
That car is a lap down.
Ooh, big fight. That's why I want to try and get me lap back. Aero push is absolutely giant at this point.
Great job. 10 to go. The leader just did a 24.902. Go hard, go low, go low. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch start 12. Car. Catch start 14. Car. You've got damage on the left side. Your rear wing is damaged. You've got wheel damage.
I don't know what to say about that. I think I got run out of room up there, but I'm
Front
sorry I
wing is
couldn't hold it.
damaged. Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button.
I shouldn't even been up there. Should just let the whole field go by.
Pace car backstretch. About midways down.
I suspect it's going to give us terminal damage.
Jetstar 5, car.
And this is why we don't start from the back. At the back, things like this happen. At the front, they don't.
Pit road is now open. Jetstar 5, car. Jetstar 5, car.
Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks again. Oh well. That's racing, these things happen. In 13's got himself up into P4 somehow.
This is less than optimal. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage.
And I think with a see it what they could be worse. Right, let's see if we could have done anything differently. Right, I saw that coming. The thing to do was possibly just... I think I would have lived if I'd just kept it to a left rather than a brake, unfortunately. saw that coming. Didn't know if he was going to get to the outside before I came along, so I didn't go up. And then got run over from behind.
You've got 2 laps to go.
Okay, he's still got his foot in. He's seen that. He's still got his foot in. Now he's off.
White flag this time.
Bummer. Alright. I think it's dinner time, and then I will run a few more races tonight, but that's us done for the stream. I will see you again on Tuesday. We'll be back for a whole new combo. We'll be at Auto Club, where we got that win in the IndyCar official series. Hopefully we can do a bit better. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day.